Yeah, what's up? Onyx, hello Brentus. Ari Ben, Underblock Man. You don't have to come in and say reset again every time. I'm just being a little picky. Hey, what's up, Bings? Thank you for the good luck. Pumpkin season is over, and yet here we are. I don't know if it's that much better now that there's no pumpkin, but it certainly can't be worse. All right, 2023. That's like this year. I am 155. Hello, Kraken. Yeah, the 1426 is actually it's a pretty solid run. I think we got no, we can definitely be ahead though out of day one. Okay, wait, Bings. Last attempt, I didn't get enough amber. I got like 6 amber before Goron City. And I'm wondering if that's just like super unlucky. Because I think I know I killed the first Talus with the Furies in Gerudo, like Highlands area. Oh, I guess it's not the Highlands.
That is a Sheikah slate.
I mean, maybe it is.
Take
But essentially, I killed that one with the
help
Furies,
guide
and it
you
gave me
after
like
your long
nothing.
slumber.
I was shocked by how little dropped from that guy. And then I guess I must have just gotten unlucky on the amber drops. Because, yeah, I didn't realize that could be... or that's a thing you could run into. And, yeah, I think I broke all of the ore deposits. Ain't. Okay, come on. I'm not taking a 56 SOR. But yeah, I think I broke all of the ore deposits on the way to Unobu, or on the way to Rudania, and I only got like 1 amber from it, I think. I got like a lot of flint. But yeah, on the way up I got like 1 amber. Hey, what up, Moist? So Moist, you're running some hundo, right? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Oro. What up, Blinky? Thank you, Twin. Yeah, no, basically like It's a playthrough. Yeah, fair. Yeah, what I ended up doing, because I just didn't know that was a thing that you had to like watch out for, was I think
Open your
Ram
eyes.
had checked the object map and there was an ore deposit cluster
Open your eyes.
kind of after Kara Ma, like during the Qua Raim section. Realistically, I shouldn't have done that, or I shouldn't have gone for it there because I can just kill more Taluses and
That is a Sheikah slate.
pick up the
Take it.
Amber later. Because, like,
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
it doesn't make sense to go back to Goron City, especially with how fast warps are now. It's like, I just kind of got owned. So, I should have committed to warping back later and then picked up stuff. Which is like, I would say one of the big reasons I'm restarting today. I mean, the other is that it's like, it's a Saturday. And so if I finished a run today, then I don't know what I would do tomorrow. Probably just start a new run or something. And then commit to potentially streaming on Monday. Yo, Frugi, thank you for the prime. And thank you for the good luck. Sounds like a great ratting day. Oh, yes. I do need to start figuring out the EX stuff. I think at this point, I kind of want one more. Maybe like one more PP in regular Hundo. RTA Sundays. Well, an RTA Sunday means I am streaming on Monday. Yeah, I'll be doing EX. That's the next thing on the list, I think. Hey, thank you, Slash. Oh, come on. All right, wait, wait. Which day was daylight savings this year? Wasn't it like? Yeah, it was the second. All right, let's try this one again. Yeah, EX is Trial of the Sword and Champion's Ballad. Yeah, Olix. I decided that the run, I would guess it was like a minute 30 behind when you adjust for having to warp back to Goron City to complete a side quest that I was unable to
Open your
complete because I
eyes.
got unlucky on like amber drops earlier.
Open your eyes.
So it was like a minute and a half behind, and because it's Saturday today and I normally do runs every 2 days,
That is a Sheikah
if I were to
slate.
finish a run, then
Take it.
Sunday
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I wouldn't really want to start a run because then I'd have to finish it on Monday. So I figured today we're gonna try and get an even better start. See how it goes. So the weapon modifier corruption stuff should be the same, or like the actual setup for it. I just think that compared to the Cellar Omegib route dock, like where you cook the, I'm pretty sure there are like slight differences between what like the top few runs on the leaderboard do and what's on the route dock. Because like I want to say the dock has you cook the carrot or roast the carrot at the flight range, but we like don't do that anymore. And I want to say you used to like eat the Sheikah Slate, but now you drop it instead. So there might be some differences in like your prompt entanglement stuff. But in terms of like what is it? Differences between 1.8 and 1.6, like only IST had to change because IST, I guess there's technically also, you want to equip the fire arrows, I think, instead of the normal arrows after twin blade. I don't know, there's small changes. I don't know if that, because I don't think you want the, well, I don't know if it matters. But that does unlock the, the materials tab. Wait, that does matter, I think, right? Because you don't want to, but that's really funny. You don't want the materials tab unlocked, because if you have it unlocked, then I think you'll transfer over your materials as well when you reload back into the Great Plateau. And I only want to transfer over like the, I think, the cooked meals. Wow, that's that's really funny. Oh, I was thinking about this. Okay, so somebody asked me like, what's the silliest, or I forget if it was like maybe silliest or dumbest way I've like killed a run or that a run has died. And the one that I
Open your eyes.
remembered was the shield upgrade at Hestia.
Open your eyes.
But earlier today, I remembered a different one that's even dumber. It's called the slow mega bow.
Sheikah Slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Essentially, if you make your like weapon modifier corruption meal using the wrong number of, like if you swap the number of fairies with the number of silent princesses, because it's supposed to be carrot, princess, 3 fairies, but if you do carrot, 3 princesses, and 1 fairy, then instead of getting, the modifiers that you're looking for, which is like attack up plus 120, as well as 10-shot bow modifier, you instead are left with like slow fire. So when you try to draw the bow, it takes like maybe 10 seconds before you can fire the arrow. because it modifies the like fire rate of the bow. And so I go and I get to weapon modifier corruption without realizing anything's wrong. I do the setup, and then yeah, when I try to fire the arrow for one of the steps, it just like doesn't fire. And I'm like, well, that's weird. And I go back and I try to fire the bow again after being like, okay, well, the run just died. And yeah, no, it takes like a solid maybe 10 seconds for the arrow to actually shoot. And that's just got to be the goofiest thing I've ever seen. Like, there's some really weird stuff you can do with weapon modifier corruption. Like, I remember seeing people do, like, slow throw, or these, like, I don't know what it was exactly called, but essentially, like, you throw your weapon, and it basically, like, doesn't go anywhere. It just will spin in front of you for a really long time. Why does that code exist in the first place? Well, it's not like you're just modifying the... Well, actually, I don't know if this is exactly how it works, but you are modifying attributes of the bow, and so it's more like just a value that gets changed, I think. To something that's, you know, not normally possible. But it's like a, you know, fire rate is something that is pretty
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
basic functionality for a bow. And so by modifying it to something that shouldn't exist, you get some pretty funny interactions. Because yeah, it's not like a real modifier. Right here. Should be good. Yo, what up, MZ? Good luck or else? Thank you. Well, actually, you know what's funny? The lizard killing that run earlier is actually pretty bad luck. I mean, like, I could have just avoided it. I just didn't think about it quick enough. That is a really funny way to kill a run, though. Oh, thank you, Auntie. What up, Joey Lucas? What did the lizard do? It existed. I was like trying to pick up the axe, and then a lizard ran right next to the axe, and so I picked up the lizard instead. And so it would like discover the materials tab, so then when I reload during IST, I would transfer all of my materials back to the Great Plateau, which is not what I want. Could have IST'd the lizard. Not sure I would want to do that. I don't know what you would do with 999 hightail lizards. No, we don't IST any lizards. The closest thing would be the rhino beetles. we get 999 of those, I think. Yeah, this isn't a bug limit run. That's for sure. If you still had to do all of the armor upgrades for Hundo instead of just the unsellable ones, you would need some other things. I don't know how... Yeah, that would definitely change the, like, the setup. You'd have to do a lot more duplication. But, yeah, realistically, it would just mean that in the early game, you gotta pick up more things. That was a really well aimed boulder. Yeah, you like have to pick up more things before you do IST, and then while you're doing IST, you just do a few more reloads, probably. Something like that. Somebody's probably made a chart or something similar that just like shows you every upgrade material you need if you want to upgrade every armor piece. Like, surely that exists somewhere. Maybe like a Reddit post. Thank you for showing you. Alright, if we can nail this BTB, then I think we can get a good plat. Otherwise, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, I imagine there's actually quite a few things that you would need. I guess the question is, like, how many of those are reasonable to just grab along the way? And how many do you really need to duplicate? That is way too early. Shoots. Bunch of star fragments. I guess, like, well, how many without the amiibo armor do you need? Amiibo or, like, DLC. Okay. Well, second try is fine, I guess. That's probably 20 seconds. 30. Okay. I don't know if I reset this one. I think I do, actually. It's just not a good enough start for me to really want to continue. But I also can't get stuck in, like, a reset loop like I have been the last few days, because that just doesn't really help with anything. Okay, 2027. It's just like, I don't know. Like my standards are currently too high. But it is like, I don't have enough practice right now in the early game stuff, like the BTBs, to consistently hit them every single time. And so it's kind of like I'm rolling the dice for early game, whether or not it's going to be good or not. And while like 30 seconds lost on plat is not the end of the world for like a PB, it's also, it's like avoidable, right? I just reset.
Open your eyes.
90 Swift Violets is kind of insane. Yeah. What do you think you'll do after you get tired of Hundo?
That is a Sheikah slate.
I mean, Hundo EX.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
The time change makes it so that essentially I set it to daylight savings time so that about 5 minutes into the run, or like 5 minutes after I change the system date and time, it will jump back an hour. And so any of the autosaves that I get before the time jumps back are going to be preserved because they're set in the future. So the game doesn't overwrite saves if they're, or it doesn't overwrite auto saves if they're like in the future. Right, so I can preserve some saves from the Great Plateau where my inventory is extremely limited. And that lets us more efficiently corrupt our inventory so we can like duplicate a bunch of arrows and things like that. Breath of the Wild Leaf arm is getting tired. Do you type Breath of the Wild Leaf with one hand? I feel like that's impressive. Can't really reach your whole phone keyboard with one hand. Yeah, they've made phones too large these days. Actually, is that true? I think I can, well, my phone's like, it's not even old, right? It's like maybe 5 years by this point. That's not even that old. I don't know when I'm gonna replace this thing.
Link.
Good morning,
Head for the point
Noriga.
marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Quan? Yeah, they they didn't make the phones too large. They made your hands too small. Okay, I am thankful that I'm like getting ready for Thanksgiving. I'm thankful that that Boko did not hit me because that would have ruined my mood. I don't think that worked. Just kidding. I really don't know how that works. I thought that wouldn't set skew, but I'll take it. The 27th? I just know it's a Thursday. Is it the last Thursday of November? Fourth Thursday, which is usually, yeah, it's like, it's not always the last one because of how the dates sometimes line up. Hey, thank you, Nicole. Nikki, I think you're gonna win this one. I've restarted the run. No chance of catching up. Heads up, Twizzy.
Oh!
Got a story for me. Uh-oh. Well, maybe it's a good story. With a happy ending. It gets quiet at work when the Americans have holidays. We should have more holidays then, right? Okay, that'll work. I was a little bit worried, but I'll take it. Okay, 152. Started with your second profile and didn't pay attention afterwards when doing resets and whatever. Yes, yes. No. Yep. Okay, but that I've certainly been annoyed by that. Not in Hundo, right? It didn't trip me up there because I had already done so many runs of like any percent, and I guess it's just any percent. But yeah, when I first started doing runs on Switch 2, it was like, this is so stupid. Every time I close out the game, I have to like select the right one. There are just certain things about the Switch 2 that they changed that because I'm so used to the Switch 1, it just feels so stupid. Even though it's like, you know, maybe it's not actually worse necessarily. Like when you don't when you take it like out of the speedrunning context, it's like people aren't generally going to be closing the game and reopening it all the time. So maybe it makes more sense to have it default to whatever the first profile is. That could be the case. But then it's just like my muscle memory. This is bad. So yeah, I swap it to the first slot, whichever file I'm using to run. Yeah, that's a funny way to kill a run, and I am again thankful. I'm very thankful today that somehow worked. Yo, it's a Michael. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm starting a no reset today, guaranteed. Whether or not that's the first run of the day is a different story. That was probably frame perfect right there. Well, no, I imagine there's probably like 2 frames maybe that I could have had for that. I was very, very close to the ground. And I think it's like if you land the frame after you do the FTC, then you like it doesn't work. You still die. Because the game doesn't have enough time to like actually properly update Link's position before he is scheduled to like take fall damage. You can't make a no reset omelet without some resets. They gotta fire whoever said that. Hey, what's up, Old Viking? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, I probably lost like 5 seconds there. It's fine. Yeah, it's all right. Let's pool our funds together. I think if you guys have enough money somehow to pool together 100 million, then I do deserve at least some of that. You know, at least one of those 100 million. Wait, actually, that'd be a lot. But like $100 million? Sheesh. Like I could throw on a discount for sure. 1 million Canadian dollars. Wait, how much is 1 million in USD? $712,580. Okay. Dang. That's still money. What's the weakest dollar? Oh, you can't cheese it like that. The command does say United States dollars. Yeah, we already thought of this. Out of the corner of my eye, I just read Lebanon as LeBron. Slightly different. Hey, thank you, Pika. $100 million Zimbabwe dollars is still 276,000 USD. I mean, to be honest, if somebody paid me $276,000, I would run Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Like, I would be a fool not to. So anyway. If somebody is incredibly rich and really wants to see some, I don't know, recursed jetpack shenanigans, then hit me up. We've just lowered the price. I mean, the price, I don't know what the like lowest price I would do it at is. Hear me. Hear me out. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Don't worry, I would do more than one run. In fact, I could guarantee that I'd get world record. How's that? It's true, yeah. If I'm running Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, then that means you're watching Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Not even close, actually. That was like a super solid BTB. No notes. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. There are times where like you wind bomb from inside of a large tree, or even just like a tree, and the fact that you don't have to look up at all or like pray that it works is a miracle. Alright, that seemed like a pretty good split. Yeah, not bad. It's the good kind of cry. No, the bad kind of cry is whenever you see a Switch 2 edition wind bomb. Although honestly, like wind bombs on Switch 2 edition aren't that bad once you get used to it. Like there are some pretty powerful launches that you can get. It's just not. It's not the same. It's wrong. Unnatural. Yeah, it's a BB. Isn't it beautiful when you get just like the perfect BTB? There was an attempt on my life right there. Yo, thank you, Yang. Employ the Lizalfos as butlers. Is this the new Animal Crossing update? I could see an Animal Crossing Lizalfos villager being kind of cute. I want you. Oh, snap. We actually make an omelet in this run. Do you think that's a reset omelet? Or a no reset omelet? Did I break the egg? Hopefully not. Actually, there's a Korok coming up. It's the only one, I think, of its kind. Well, I can very definitively say it's the only one where you have to boil an egg. But it's the kind of, it's the same as the, like apple offering Koroks, essentially. But this time it's with a boiled egg. And if you break the egg by dropping it on the ground, it's bad. Don't do that. Egg spotted. Are you calling me an egg? Only one small mistake, I think, in this split. Everything else is really good. So, not a gold. Still saving time now, which is good. Oh, yeah, no, I feel like splitting on the Hylian Shield text box could be fine as well. I want to say I used to do that. But... the spring. Screw, shaft, screw, and screw. Nice. That is what I need. I think here we will go as far as possible. Yeah, we're gonna drop down, actually. So I can get a better wind bomb here. It's slightly slower, but I think it's, on average, gonna be better. And I say this, I think, every round. The core is like a 10% chance. Where if you don't get the core, then instead there's a guaranteed one inside of this shrine. Yeah, it was a little scary. Oh wait, this one is a gold, I think. There we go. It's like I totally get what Piston was going for with corgis, but also I can't read corgis and think of anything except a dog. That is very cute. Alright, well, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. There's another spot where it's potentially better to just drop down. I think Akuropon actually drops down there in... is like 1444. After the first wind bomb. But I feel like I'm also just not very good at doing that either. Yeah, I actually don't know if, or rather, I think getting the core, getting the core from the Guardian is faster. You know, I think there's like no doubt about that, but it's only like barely faster. Because the guaranteed one, like, you're gonna have to go through Kaya 1 like normal anyway. Especially now. There used to be like a BLSS strat you could do, where you wind bomb to the top and then slide to the end, which I think is slightly faster. And you could only do it if you got the core inside of, or if you got the core from the Guardian. So like technically there was a time save there, but now that we're just like running through regardless, it doesn't really matter. Your arrows keep going through. I think that means you're shooting for Roche too early. So just wait a little bit longer before shooting the arrow. Alright, IST, I think I'm gonna try and lock in a little bit. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna I'm gonna lock in.
So, you're finally awake. It
You're
has been
finally
quite a long
awake. Oh my
time.
goodness, you've been
I am much
sleeping for
older
so
now,
long, you lazy
but
bum.
you remember me, don't you? Huh? Oh, ah. Hmm. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ah. Ma. Ah. Hey. Ah.
Would Razor Zap and Nightshade.
Ma. Yeah.
Huh?
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ma. Ah. Hey.
Okay, I don't know if that actually matters, but okay. I think we're gonna not save time here because I messed up the slot breaking a little bit, but yeah, like this split I think is a potential 20-second time save, but it's fine. As long as we don't lose time, I think we're doing okay. Well, I mean, we're doing okay as long as we don't lose like a lot of time. Because yeah, the start of this run has been really good so far. Oh, just kidding. We still saved nearly 20 seconds. Wow, I must be able to, like, gold that by a lot. Perfect? I think that's perfect. There we go.
Hi.
All right. Okay, I think I just got the crit weapon modifier corruption mule, which is funny. Was this on? Okay, I should pull that up. It doesn't actually change anything, I don't think. But it's kind of funny. I imagine that would be optional. But I have not looked at the rules yet. Optional, more like optimal. That's almost the opposite, actually.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Oh.
All right, have a good night, Pika. Maybe I'll still be alive, maybe.
Hey.
Ah.
I guess hopefully not, because either that means I've decided to reset or something, or you're not getting enough sleep.
Maha. Mm. Oh. Mm.
Oh.
Ha. Mm. Oh. Hey.
Ah.
Okay, there's this one line that Carson says, something about job, but it's like jaw dot 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 B. And I don't actually know what it,
Maha. Mm.
like what is the rest of the dialogue, the text box
Oh.
say? Why does that make sense as like a joke? Because these are like puns, right? He rhymes saw with job. Oh, okay.
Ha. Mm.
That does warrant a dot dot dot.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Ah.
Maha. Mm.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Oh. Mm.
Oh.
Can't think of any of the examples off the top of my head, but people have definitely chimed in.
Ha. Mm.
What's the emote of the yellow M&M
Oh,
clubbing itself over the head? I'm not sure. I'm familiar. Wait, why is Gregory doing that?
Maha. Mm.
Here's your house link you never use. Okay, but maybe
Hey.
Oh.
maybe he's gonna sell it later, right? He's buying real estate so that he can sell it at a profit.
Ha. Mm. Oh. Mm.
Ah.
Tunk, zwip, hammer, saw. Good rhythm, good jaw. Here we go.
Ah!
Not bad. I was trying to mash that one like actually efficiently. So hopefully I save, or hopefully I don't, no, hopefully I save time here, right? Because there's something wrong with my split. They lose like 40 seconds to gold. Maybe I got the Blood Moon? I should rewatch my PV. Aren't you a child is kind of funny. This Link guy's got jokes. I am he. Is that the like quest at the one stable where the person wants to meet the like hero? That's a good one. Yeah, it's a bullet. Yeah, I like that one because she like shoos you away. afterwards. With a toodle-doo. Alright, I got what I want. Please leave. If you have multiple streams open, they have to be in a certain order. I don't. I don't have that. But if you keep it consistent, then you know which stream you're tabbing to. Yeah, I also usually have things in like just in a different tab on the same window. And yet you never do. Interesting. I gotta stop doing that. It's like very consistent that if you climb at that spot, then it causes Link to like actually try and climb it. Huge. Am I winning? I am, Whale. This time around, this is a good start. I don't know why that was a dead angle, but sure, go off. What's up, Maven? We eat all the food. Because I need my inventory to have a certain number of meal tabs for a glitch later. So I'm reducing the number of like tabs in my inventory so that the like inventory glitch that I use later is gonna work. Yo, thank you, Olive. Wait, Whale, did you open the packs? Are you winning? Oh, I should check. Actually, I don't know if I'm winning yet. I'm winning if this giant mushroom gives me blue clematis. No! There's no way. It gave me blue nectar, but it's the salvia. That's actually such a troll. I have so much blue salvia nectar and like petals. Again! And you know what happened on my walk? I bloomed the like one flower nearby with blue petals, and it was a blue salvia. It's fine. I only have like 100 nectar already. But I need more, actually. I'm glad they realized I was having a bit of a shortage there. And the thing is, I actually only need like 4 more nectar, I think. It's something like that. Hello, Cloud. How is the Master Sword Gaming? We're currently popping off, I will admit. I'm not afraid to admit it. This is a good run so far. PVs, both of them cringe. Oh no. Or is there anything wrong with being cringe? Didn't Curry like pop off? I feel like I saw a bunch of things about Curry the last like day or so. I mean, he's always popping off. But Alright, we're praying right now to Farosh to give me 3 good thingamajigs. Okay, 2. 1 more. Come on, Farosh. Christmas is coming early, surely. No! Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm actually gaming out my gourd right now because I barely lost time. Normally I lose like 30 seconds there. Why do they have that in Pikmin? Hey, Pikmin Bloom goes crazy. You guys are sleeping on Bloom. Yo, Adif, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hey, what's up, Chris? All right, let him cook. And welcome in to anyone just joining. I am a Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedrunner. Currently working on Breath of the Wild 100%. And yes, you did read that right. I will be getting all 900 Koroks during this run, and it takes 14 and a half hours, roughly. Over the course of 2 streams, 2 days. Feel free to ask any questions. How much shorter would Hundo be with no source requirement? Yeah. Let's see. On Koroks, you would probably save. I would guess like a couple hours, maybe. It might be more. I don't really know. There is a dupe glitch for Korok seeds that. Essentially, you can't just use IST to duplicate Korok seeds because they don't count towards your map completion percentage. However, there is a glitch that duplicates Korok seeds that does. where essentially you just get the same Korok over and over. And so it's really boring. But yeah, you can do it. There used to be a category, I think, on the extensions board. It's just like nobody ran it. And nowadays, I think we took it off, right? I don't think it's on the extensions board anymore. Yeah, there is over an hour of Korok cutscene in this run. However, it's only like 75 minutes or so. So... BOTK? Oh no. Yahaha. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Yeah, the problem with Hundo EX is I have to actually, like, learn. I have to learn stuff. I thought it would be a little bit closer to the, like, Hundo route. But there are some differences that... Or there are a lot more differences than I was expecting. So I'm gonna have to do more research. I also kind of want to get, like, one more good PB in regular Hundo before I make the swap. Wow, I'm gaming. And learning Japanese, yeah, of course. I guess I haven't looked at the route doc. I've just been, like, watching bits of the run. With a 42. Dude, 42 is, like, that's the length of a Tears of the Kingdom any percent run. Yo, thank you, Elias. I know, has to at least. Tastes like broccoli. I think we just take this. That's a good enough wind bomb. Hey, thank you, Coco. Dude, there must be some way of routing in a BTB to Rito. Right? There's got to be somewhere, because the wind bombs would be so slow. To go all the way to Rito from there, there's just got to be something. There's also the idea that, like, you can go through and collect some Koroks, but it would be a more substantial reroute. I really should do that, but, like, I don't know. I think the big thing for me is just that, like, I don't like changing the route because then my splits have to change. Which is really dumb, but also I don't know, it feels like it erases some progress. But that's not good. What's harder, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, Hundo? I have no idea. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is longer, so you have to memorize more things. There's also, like, if you're doing the optimal strats, I want to say you can mess up some things pretty badly. But I've never done the run. Would it be a 3-day run if it happened? I see what you're trying to do. The Tears of the Kingdom break rules are way more lenient, so you're allowed to do like kind of any split you want. Right, you can take as many breaks as you need within like 2 weeks. Yeah, I guess overload management. But I imagine once you get it down... Yeah, I guess that's like difficult to learn for like a beginner, but then once you have it, I feel like wouldn't that be not too bad? Oh yeah, I think, or I don't know too much about like what random other things get used. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Breath of the Wild Hundo, once you get past IST, or I guess weapon modifier corruption, you can, for the most part, turn your brain off. Like, there's almost nothing that will happen that, like, you really gotta focus up for. It's just wind bombs. Cute Mareep, thank you. I actually have a
It's on you.
Flappy and an Ampharos as well.
We're in hot. That's it.
Don't jinx it now. I mean, obviously you have to be like somewhat focused throughout the whole run and not make any mistakes. But
That's the way. One more.
really?
We did it.
Yep. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely like going from Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons to Breath of the Wild. I still have moments
Well, now,
where I'm
I
like,
had a- You're here.
shoot, I just held ZL. That's it, GG. But no, I
So-
don't have infinite pocket rocket set up. So we are good. Cause like, it's frustrating because ZL is my comfort button.
That guy.
I think it might be my favorite button in Breath of the Wild. Like, sure, the A button is probably more useful. Probably. Maybe not, though. But it's just like I'm always using it.
There are 4. There are 3. There are 2.
Oh, thank you, Snail. I wonder if you like, what is the button? Or what is the most important button
Just
to be able to like speed run this game? Like, if you were to play the game or speedrun the game, but you can't use one button, which button would be the most
I want
impactful?
you to flap to it.
Wait, honestly, I feel like ZL. Oh, but you can't do shield jumps. I was thinking like you could just throw in wind bomb if you wanted.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
But not being able to shield clip. The head. The minus, yeah. I probably did VV. Yeah, I don't think you can T-pose that one. Like, the only ones you can T-pose are... Well, actually, I think it's only, Naboris that you can get a full T-pose. I think maybe Rudania you can get, like, a partial one. Because... Ruta and Meadow both require you to move forward before you can pick up the heart piece. Yeah, it does make sense that the pose, or no, not the pose, the minus button would not change the spirit at all. But I guess what's the most impactful one, right? What's the one that loses you the most time if you don't have it? There, and then... There we go. I did pick up the pot lid, right? I'm now, like, paranoid after losing a run to that. L. Runeless is a... I think it might be on the Katarri Ascensions page. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't remember how... like, how much slower it is. But it's definitely doable. Yeah, not being able to jump would be interesting. Wait, you can't beat the game if you don't press A, right? But I guess that's, like, entirely separate. Like, if you throw out the ones where it's impossible. Okay, do that. Drop. 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 Claymore. Fish scale. Pot lid. Save. Okay, pick these up. Drop these. Eat these. Reload. Alright, gonna focus up a little bit. Maybe I should just memorize this. It's just like maybe a 10-second time save or so from completely memorizing it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Would it really save that much? Probably not. I don't know. Also, technically, shouldn't I get rid of... see. Is there some way you can get rid of the like change shield text box that appears there? I feel like that shouldn't show up. Ideally. No, but it shows up when you... I'm just worried I'm like getting that multiple times, but I don't know if I am. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Poutine. Yeah, Shawarbo, if you do it correctly, is a good shrine. When you don't do it correctly, it's kind of lame. Okay, I've been... I've been trying to shoot the... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to shoot the right balloon first because I think the other two clump together more consistently if you wait to shoot it. Is that? Okay, that is a Volton. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I dead angled and missed a bunch of shots. That's too much time loss. Oh my goodness. What is it? It's like you don't have the DLC. You don't have the Switch 2 edition. And you have multiple accounts, multiple profiles. What else is there? That might be it. Oh, rest in peace, that moose. Wait, you get 0? Try hard. Do you have the Switch 2 edition? And you named the horse when? Oh my goodness. What happened to fun and whimsy? You don't have it? Yeah, so I have it through Nintendo Switch Online Plus. So it'll... And honestly, like, even if I guess maybe if I only had played it using the physical version of the game. And Breath of the Wild is the only game on your Switch too. SMH. See, this is Nuki is what people think of when they think speedrunners. Only has a single game. It's partially the water, but it's more like we need to okay, we need to save so that we get the Volt Fin in our reloaded save file, and we need to quit out of the game because we have inventory corruption from inventory slot transfer. And so, like, the way to remove the, like, corrupted inventory is by closing the game. Also, like, our champion ability, Rivali's Gale, gets, like, broken whenever when you reload with broken slots in your inventory. It tries to duplicate your champion's abilities, and so instead of actually just duplicating the slot, it causes them to just not work. So they don't get duplicated, but they also get, like, kind of turned off. And so to get my champion abilities back, I need to close out the game. But yeah, it's also just like a convenient time for it. As Nuki has just said. There we go. Right over there, maybe. Are there any wind bombs where you delay detonation after placing square? Yes. What's the reasoning? It's like if I'm off cardinal and I delay the detonation after placing square, then I get sent more off cardinal. You can also do a turn for, like, this. Like, you could do a turn. But I don't know. It kind of, like, It's based on vibes. A little bit. Whether or not I want to try for a turn. Also, maybe a turn gets you like a lower launch where if you just delay the detonation on an off cardinal, then maybe that's gonna give you more height. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, typical Vix. Dude, last time, okay, it was actually kind of ridiculous. Not only did I get super unlucky on amber drops, like super unlucky. I got 6 amber by the time I was supposed to give them to the lady for the quest. I also got like 2 extra amber from the like snowballs. Because I got 1 amber, but apparently the snowball was like too close to the door or something. Maybe it wasn't large enough. I messed it up. And so I had to do it again with a different snowball, and the second snowball also gave me amber, which I didn't pick up, I think. But even with the like bonus amber, I was still short. Which is like, isn't that dumb? You're a snowball? Thank you. Yeah, I think one thing about the Switch 2 is like it's kind of unlocked some wind bombs that like I feel like I wouldn't have gone for before. Now that there's like no lag or anything messing with wind bombing, it's like I can do whatever wind bomb I want. And it's really nice. If you were a Korok, where would you hide? I would hide on Eventide Island, even though that's not allowed. I'm a rule breaker. I don't know, I'd like hang out in Lurelin maybe. Although I don't really like the Lurelin Koroks. How about the one that's like off the cliff? Like on a little ledge off the cliff of Muojin? Awkward. I just like didn't press the R apparently. Yeah, that's kind of why I picked Lurlin. Because I like the music. And it's just like a chill vibe. There's 2 Koroks there and Tears of the Kingdom. Hmm. We got a Tears of the Kingdom player here. Any other big time saves? Yeah, there should be. That's like the biggest by far. It's like a 2-minute time save, potentially. But there are other spots where it's like 30 seconds. Well, maybe like 30 or 40 seconds. I just don't know exactly where they are. No, don't be raining. Oh, you are so clutch, Link. Most of the time, you are like the opposite. But that was beautiful. And the rain stopped as well, right as I climbed it. Holy. Yeah, I was actually thinking the other day, like, should I stop doing fast mitter? I had my doubts. I was like, they feel cool, but is it worth it, right? Am I actually saving time throughout the run? Because there's, you know, a decent chance that throughout the run I get like slightly worse wind bombs on average, thanks to, or like I mess up more wind bombs because I'm going for these fast midders compared to if I were to commit to just doing normal midders with turns. Of course they are. You would say that, Moist. I think they probably are worth it for at least a couple of times. Just because they're so cool. Right? And what's the point in speedrunning if you're not doing cool stuff? Test of strengths. Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't remember how much time test of strength skips save throughout the whole run. I think it was like maybe 50 seconds. Right, like Icarapon I think still doesn't do the test of strength skips the whole run. But yeah, I've always felt it's like probably still worth it to go for if you're hitting like a certain percentage. I guess especially now it's like less punishing to mess up because you can reload and it doesn't take as long. That's so stupid. Why did that happen? Yeah, my wind bomb was too good. Yeah, rejected by God is a good way of describing that. Like, why can your cardinal max height wind bomb speed cap? Yeah, that's the first luminous stone that you get. There you go. Nice, we're actually saving time here. Huge. Yeah, okay, so I don't unstasis it early because I'm superstitious. Whenever I try, I end up getting hit by the cube. I feel like I'm more likely to mess up. And presumably that just means my positioning is off. But I think I'm more likely to rush it, I guess, and not stand in the right spot or something whenever I try to unstasis it. No, I normally stand still. Does the ice block even weigh more than like a bomb? Because I know, like, with snowballs, I think they're very large, but they don't actually weigh that much. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen somebody the Golden Gauntlets, the ice block there. No, I think it's worth it to do this.
Hi. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh.
It's a bar made of milk. Maybe like you freeze a bit of milk and then in the bar form. How about that? Oh, insane wind bomb. Clean. From Majora's Mask, actually, though. The US didn't have them for very long because they were replaced by fast food and diners. Oh, hell yeah. I need my McDonald's. I actually haven't had McDonald's in like a long time. Well, a long, relatively, compared to how often I used to eat it. Like, I can't remember the last time that I ate McDonald's. I think it was just like, it became more expensive than, like, it was no longer the, oh, this is super cheap compared to other fast food restaurants. I mean, honestly, I don't eat fast food that often anyway. But if I was going to go to, like, a fast food place, why not just go to In-N-Out instead? Became the line of thought. Put egg on pizza. What was that drink we were talking about the other day? That the Canadians allegedly drink. Yeah, the Caesar. Clamato and booze. I had no idea Clamato was like a thing. And now I do. I don't think it'll change my life in the slightest. Are you saying it wrong? I don't know. I'm saying it that way because I know I say tomato as tomato. And knowing that it's supposed to be clam and tomato together, that's why I'm saying it that way. Tomato, tomato, clamato, clamato. Once as a kid, I thought I was grabbing a PB&J and took a bite of a Vegemite sandwich. Oh no. Is there anything they could do to regain your trust? Okay, having never been drunk or drank alcohol before, are hangover cures, like, do they actually work? No. I see. Your hangover cure is an IV? Well, that sounds excessive. I don't think I want that. Hydrate before you fall asleep. Drink an equal amount of water to the amount of alcohol. I see. Yeah, hydrating wins again. It exploded. Well, did it work? Did it cure it? Oh, what? This wind bomb is so good. The wind must be behind me.
Oh. Hmm. Sad.
No drinks allowed. I wonder why.
Oh.
We have not killed any Molduga yet. Actually, we don't kill any Molduga until they do, I think.
Potion now.
Well, you sure do. I can't. One thing at head over to... There are 4. There are 3. There are 2. Just 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they wanted people to be able to cheese it. It is pretty fun when you figure out, oh, I can break the puzzle.
The terminal take no... You're ready.
What do you mean unfightable? Was it like impossible to break Thunderblight shield or something?
Well done. Take a but overcome.
You would imagine that if this is kind of like a 50-50, you would... Oh, whatever. It's been a while since I've had that happen.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Okay, well, I'm not losing that much time. Honestly, like, compared to... it's like, that's fine. I think somebody had said he's like on top of the Gerudo Secret Club, like he's standing above it or something. He did not get thrown in jail. I used 3 wind bombs when he could use, or why use 1 wind bomb when he could use 3? There we go. Ooh, losing time here. Bib and L. Oh, no, I guess, yeah, I failed the wind bomb like twice. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so that one is like you need to be really fast. Essentially, as soon as you shoot the first arrow, you gotta go quick. And then after he turned and it gave a nice launch. Oh. Interesting. Because I think if he's like turning, then it's not good. That was an insane launch. Nice.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Would you trust those mushrooms?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
You just turned as you were about to land, so it wasn't intentional. I mean, I think you probably still have to time it for like a certain Boko position. But yeah, maybe there are multiple that work. could be a life altering, yeah. That is not quite the wind bomb. Am I gonna get Prime 4? I mean, currently I don't have plans to. Sub goal? I don't know. Yeah. See, like that, I'm pretty sure is roughly the same number of amber as I got all of last run. It's like at least 4. Which I got 6 last run. Yeah, the Koroks where you do it like during a race Korok. Those are always fun sections. my guess is not a gold. Wow, my gold is not. I thought I golded this last run. I mean, maybe I did, but only by like 2 seconds. So I'm guessing I lose time by a little bit. Yeah. Because we need to pick up the, and another reason we like Urbosa's Fury, that one, is because we need to pick up a certain number of amber, so... Or we need to pick up like 10 amber by the time we get to, the Goron City, like the second time. And then, yeah, we want 3 Furies to like come back, so we can just use the last one. Captain America because it's frozen. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Snitchy? I'll take a good night. Or is it more of evening? It is 8:40 p.m. I know that. Yeah, there are break rules. Exclamation point breaks for, the break rules, I guess. There we go. What's the non-stop world record? It is a 14:39 by me from like last week. Yeah, it was like it's a decent run. But not amazing. So I'm probably gonna do another. I don't know. At some point. Played this for 14 and a half hours straight, yeah. What it was like last Wednesday, so a week and a half maybe ago. You ever play this game for for fun? I mean, bit of a loaded question there. This is fun. But yeah, casually, not really. Nowadays, I basically just speedrun. Unless you count, like, kind of wind bombing around Hyrule. Messing around, because sometimes I do that if a run dies. Yeah, thank you, Progress Dan. The can't stop, won't stop world record, I could. Unofficially. Well, I can't, like, officially change it. It's the RTA world record. But we could call it that. Link, please don't fall off. Link. I asked. I said please. What more do I need to do? How do you make your wind bombs more horizontal? I would recommend typing !point wind bomb and watching the video that Nightbot links. The like short answer is to look into kind of turn wind bombs as well as paying attention to what angle you're facing when you do the wind bomb. But that video explains way more in depth and shows examples and whatnot, so highly recommend watching it. Hello, maybe. Well, is your sleep schedule fixed? Did you succeed? Yep. Well, good luck. what's up, Moldy? This is probably a 103 on the Korok count. Yes, we're good. On the runs, yeah, hopefully I don't. Well, actually, at this point, I'm not going to reset this run. This one is the new reset that I promised. Oh, that's not a good bomb, but should be a little bit more. Any percent killed red cell. I don't know what that means. Pretty good, I would say. Yeah. It's like this. The goal is to actually get a run going. And this one is certainly the best I've done. What about Hundo EX or True 100%? So there's like Hundo EX, which is, you know, including the DLC, and I'll probably be running that pretty soon. Oops. But beyond that, you've got, is it Limb Cube a while ago? Created like a rule set, I think, for True 100%, which included stuff like getting all of the treasure chests in the shrines, I think, was one of the things. Probably all armor, if I had to guess. I don't really remember what the rule set was, but I don't. don't think it really caught on at all. It's gonna happen sometime, well, not next year. It will happen before the end of the year. Probably like, well, hopefully in like a week, maybe. Next year, I'm not sure how much Breath of the Wild speedrunning is going to be happening. What? Wait, what happened last time? Can someone go back and look at that? Did I like stasis the wrong? Apple? Okay, well that's a big time loss. Let's see. So I might not lose time though, because well, I'll probably lose a little bit. But yeah, this is a spot where I could have saved 20 seconds, but a reload there is a little unfortunate. I'm not really sure if I like stasised the wrong one or if... I don't think you can get too far away. To my knowledge, you can't do that, but that's like the only other thing I can think of. I don't feel like I stasis the wrong one. That's not gonna fly. I could have tried it, but the problem is, why did that get placed in the wrong spot? Fun. Very fun. Because yeah, like basically, if the bomb is placed too close to the scale, then it launches it really, really far. And that's bad because if it doesn't land in the water, then it could get lost, and we need that scale. Like, it's a really big time loss if you can't find the scale. And I think it like auto saves after you shoot Hydra, so like you're kind of screwed royally if that scale doesn't land in the water. And so it's like I could have, you know, tried it and it probably would have worked, but on the off chance it doesn't, I'd probably lose the run. Nothing. Or at least I don't think I would have lost enough time to be like behind or even behind by that much. It's just there's also the like standards that I have. Alright, both close, that's good. Yeah, the Nadra section is like, is very cool. And like even in the speedrun, the fact that we're doing Nadra. Wow, this one went really far. We're like doing a bunch of Koroks on the way. I think I remember Bing saying it's like his. What? Great.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I hit the top of a tree, and Link decided that was enough to land on the ground, essentially. So I cut short the wind bomb. But yeah, I think Bing said Nadra was his favorite part of the run. I can see it. I think now that I'm better at Nadra, it could happen, you know? I could believe that it's the best part of the run. Although, in this case, absolutely not, because I lost, like, how much time was that? Yeah, 44 seconds. Just a lot. Thank you, Amphibenby. And thank you, Demiki. Deforest an entire oak forest in Minecraft. Thank you. That certainly helps. There must be something, right? Because this doesn't look like that fast of a wind bomb. But it's also like, this is probably the fastest wind bomb I've had at this spot. So maybe I'm just like thinking it looks slow because of the terrain, maybe? And it's actually a decently quick wind bomb. 42. This is roughly even, I think. Yeah. I throw, or I prep to throw the sword so that Link will turn the direction I want to launch myself. Aw, it's raining. No. Yeah, not too bad. That one's fixed. I think all of the deer spawns here are fixed. Maybe.
Oh. Oh.
Yo, thank you, Mako. Okay. Pleasant. That was probably gonna be a gold. But whatever. Well, basically, the direction that Link is gonna jump is the direction he's facing, and the direction the bombs get placed is... Essentially, it's very important that Link is facing the right direction when he jumps. Otherwise, your wind bomb isn't gonna work. So it is just for aligning your direction. However, lining up your direction is one of the most important things about bombing. Yeah. I mean, it's literally... So there are other ways of changing what direction you're facing. But yes, it does change the direction he's facing. That is the function of it, right? You could align Link, you could walk, face the right direction. There are other ways of doing that, but ultimately the throw aim is making sure that you're facing the direction that you're supposed to be facing. So Grant's question was, does it establish the direction you want to go? That is, yeah, what it does. Yo, thank you, Glitch. Yeah, this is supposed to be a very big time save. Oh my goodness. He did open both of them. That's like an answer to a question from 3.5 hours ago. Any hits? I wonder if there's a way to do that wind bomb that's like less prone to mistakes. Because ultimately the thing that it gets me is that final cardinal turn. Because you want a wind bomb that goes straight horizontal, but you're facing a cardinal direction, and also to your right is a giant like cliff. So if your wind bomb goes too high, you hit the wall. If you go too far right, you hit the wall. If you go too far left, it's just not going the right direction. But yeah, getting no launch at all is frustrating. Alright, see ya. Are you Ben? Let's see. 2 good cards yesterday, nothing today. I see. You win some, you lose some, as they say. Why don't you rip some for the stream? The only cards I have, I think, are opened. I could, like, put my commander deck into, like, a fake pack and then open it. and act all surprised when I pull Mishra. Yo, what's up, Drew? Deck Tour? It's a precon. Has a bunch of artifacts. The cards are cool because they're like, it's a throwback to the old layout of the cards.
Get those shotguns.
Okay, this time I'm gonna remember to move the drum. When's the Legend of Zelda set? That would be pretty cool. I would probably buy it. But Nintendo might be a little hard to work with. Sometimes you have the urge to buy Pokemon cards just for the thrill of opening a pack. Yep, we got an addict.
I must now.
You wouldn't even know if you got something good. Well, you can mostly tell.
You'll need
If the card is shiny and looks different.
the guidance. There are 40. There are 3.
Let's see, is rarity of a Pokemon card correlated with their rarity in game? I don't think so.
will see Sep take Ruta back. Be careful. There are two.
You gotta act quick. I was not quick enough.
Just one.
True, true. I was not speedrunning the
Be careful.
mushroom joining. No, it's this one. Okay.
Careful. That spear has a long reach.
Got the rarest version of the new Dawn card. Huge. Wait a second, is this a gold? Insane. Hey, look at the small Zora on the right. It's like bouncing. Or I guess it's the pink one. No, I guess that guy's also bouncing. That might be Tumbo. Yo, what's up, Amelia? Yeah, like 2 of the children are fidgeting. It's going pretty well. This run is solid. Is this Tumbo? If that's Tumbo, why don't we just pick up 5 frogs beforehand and give it to him now? Probably because there aren't like 5 easily available statically spawning frogs, but I don't think, or I think Tumbo is the only blue Zora child who gives you a quest. So that must have been Tumbo. Career any percent? Don't you just like... I don't know. What's the fastest path? Maybe like start your own business. But I feel like that's very RNG heavy. Unless maybe you're born rich and then you're like parents just fund everything. Why didn't I think of that? Why indeed? I want this not quite like that. A bit of a throw, to be honest. Being a baby actor, actually, yeah. What counts as your career? If you're a child actor and then you transition that into being just an actor. See, now I have enough flint or amber. But like last run I didn't get nearly that many. Could you just be like a YouTuber or something? What if you're like, you know those channels that are like the family YouTube channels that are kind of like weird? These parents are just like filming their children for content. Does that count? And then you take over the family business and it's actually just a YouTube channel that you inherit from your parents. They're such a rabbit hole. I bet they are, yeah.
It is my pleasure. I got juked. I actually just got juked.
Wow. Like, legitimately, you saw it, like, looped around me. Okay. Not bad. Hmm. Look, I gotta use the, I gotta use the bullhorns, because even if you guys don't join, I think you get, like, a point. Essentially, one of the badges is, like, friend interactions, and one of the ways you contribute to that is by calling for help, I think. Something like that. So, like, even if your friends don't join up the mushroom, I think it's still optimal to call for help. Oh, that was sick. How did I get that? Yeah, I got sniped on a potential giant that I could have joined. I gotta use up my 3 tries. There's a life lesson in there about asking for help. What is it? Asking for help is optimal, something like that. Mo is Tears of the Kingdom Moblin. Yeah, I guess we would have passed by it. Well, actually, I don't know if... Okay. Yeah, I guess he also is in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, he's somewhere in the Akola Citadel. Moblins have names, only the ones that people name. Well, not only that one. There's Craig. Let's not forget. Craig was around before Mo got his name. Yeah, no, Craig got kicked out. Replaced by what is it, Lizalfos, I think. And only during that sequence. And you know what's even weirder? The Lizalfos that replaced Craig. Oh, come on. You've got it in. So clutch. That is actually so clutch. Look at the weather. Yeah, it's raining. But I made it just in time. That would have been so dumb. Oh, yeah, basically, the Lizalfos that replace Craig are part of the like Phantom Ganon quest thing, where you go and kill a bunch of groups of enemies around Hyrule Castle. But the Lizalfos specifically, you don't need to kill them. You can just skip them. I think it's like, what you do is you drop down, spawn them in, and then just go to the next spot. They forgot to make them, like, required. That, like, the next monsters spawn in without having, or without the, Lizalfos dying. Which, basically X3 found that because he was trying to... Ooh, Moblin. I didn't know you could have a stall Moblin spawn. Or at least not right there. But yeah, he's trying to mess around with... Oh. No Yiga. Whatchamacallit? Out of Bounds Castle. And figured out that you could just skip the Lizalfos. You can only find the BLSS route. So the BLSS route is basically the same thing. If you go into the Discord and look at the pinned comments or the pinned messages, then you can learn about what the differences are. How many physical Koroks we find? Wait, what do you mean? Well, does it matter then if you have the BLSS route or not? Yeah, currently the route is like, it's so similar. But there is technically a difference that should be made. And that would require me to like do some work routing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be faster to do the BTP. How many actual Crocs we collect? I mean, isn't it 900? Or am I missing something? Okay, that's actually fine. A little slow, maybe. The real Nomen. War is over. Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear. Finally got the 23. Dang. Oh, so you're saying that top 10 is now 23. Right, don't we need one more 23 for that?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
GG, I assume you got a 24. Or a PB of some sort. Onyx volunteered to get the next 23. Onyx? Interesting. Well, now that you've gotten the PB, is it time for another one? Going for a 24, huge. It's a very lucky run. You get an attack of Playmore. $20 bomb arrows. One scan, 2 Porgy, plus messed up phase 1 Calamity, and he still gave instant laser. We take those. Oh yeah, how have you been doing with 3 Ancient Arrow Calamity? Oh no. Wait, hold up. It must have been the first one, right? There's no way you missed any ancient arrow except the first one. It was the last. Yeah, how did you manage that? You don't think about it too hard? Alright. Wasn't there this one clip? Was it Mikey who like completely whiffed an ancient arrow? I mean, I think I've done that too, but I vaguely recall him like aiming at the head and just whiffing on like the horizontal swing. See, I've done it for sure, but there are no clips. There's no evidence. What?
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Oh!
Can you imagine somebody like comes up to you and says, "You want to just move to this like random new town?" And then you just do it. You're like, "Yeah, sure, that sounds rad." Get up and just go. Don't even pack my bags. You had 10 lizards? Oh. Oh, do you have to be holding? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. You might have to be holding ZL for that. I didn't realize. Yanu leaves. Yeah, that is a crazy name. Smell kittens. PU.
Oh. Aha.
Started a new one, yeah, I did. Hey, it's going much better, I think. But yeah, the big motivator was just starting a run on Saturday. Or rather, finishing a run on Saturday was kind of awkward, schedule-wise. And I knew I could do better. So. Would you guys still talk to me if I grunted like the Goron Elder? I mean, we could try it. This is a testable situation. Wait, why am I getting owned there? Shouldn't it have, shouldn't I have, like, Glitch Ragdoll there?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, oh my goodness. Dude, at the end of, I think, my Hundo PB, I forget if it was my PB or the RTA run, probably my PB. I got, like, the fake ape press on the memory, so I didn't actually, oops. It didn't start the cutscene yet. but I had like taken my hand off my controller. So I think I lose like 10 seconds. Well, actually, was it 10? It was like a decent chunk before I realized. I'm just like sitting there. Yeah, we did it. If you're the worst 3-inch arrow runner in history, I have my doubts. Okay, I have 5 flints. $13.20 plat, 410 castle, but that's castle with amiibo scans, I think. Oh, true, 1 scan. Dang. 318 Blights, 157 Calamity. Do you think you could beat that Calamity time with 20 bomb arrows? Probably good. I feel like that's where you've failed. But I guess, like, you know, 20 bomb arrows forgives a lot. Like, honestly, did anybody ever do, like, a full, like, really accurate timing for how fast Old Route was, potentially? Or theoretically? It can be bad, yeah. I heard from reputable sources. I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, like that's probably fine. No one timed anything accurately. This is true. Well, no, there probably were people. They just didn't run any percent. But yeah, like I have no idea how fast. Old Route could have been, especially like I wasn't quite good enough, right, to use my gold as a good estimation. I do remember at one point Sly like made his spliced some of best. And for that one, he like used a save file and like spammed attempts on Calamity until he got like a good one. But yeah, there's also like just thinking about, you know, how fast can Castle actually be, and that's gonna be way different. If you assume you get like the best arrow drops, being I guess just bomb arrows all the way. It does change things quite a lot. Well, to be fair, headshots were hard. Like, if you go back and try Royal Bow headshots, yeah, they're just not good. But yeah, I think I've gotten a lot better at Royal Guards bow headshots. I've always wanted to eventually go and like try and run the old route and get like a world record time on it, because I never quite got to that point. I was like getting pretty close to being able to get world record. I think I had like a couple runs that were maybe not quite on pace in Calamity, but like close. And then I just was really bad at hitting the headshots. Alright, this could be a really big time save coming up. Not this split, but Gore Tor with the Dinral. You're just in time, Bings. What is it about Breath of the Wild that keeps you coming back to it? For me, I think it's the wind bombs. I think this is just such a good, fun movement option. we are not gonna do the thing. I am gonna take my easy running and go with it. But yeah, theoretically, like, this should be a good bit of time save.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Although honestly, this is gonna be a time save. All right, it's time. It's time. Yeah, Martian. I got the thing. Oh. Okay, so Dinral is here. We did practice Dinral, so hopefully things go well. You go over here. You go. Shoot Dinral. And then I think I go like this. Okay. What that does is it makes it so that the scale, I guess, is gonna land in a good spot. And then we can go back here. I think technically it was roughly the same. So it doesn't really matter. You want a Dinral tattoo? I think you should reconsider. What did Dinral do to you? Oh, you don't want to know. And by that I mean Dinral lost me a bunch of time. That's what happened. That's gonna hit, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna save time here. Well, not as much as I want. I'll probably still save time. But... Okay, wait, that's actually a good spot for it to spawn in. Because now I don't have to, like, move out of my way to get it. General is spawning in. Yo, what's up, Ruben? Whereas I'm gonna grab this, and then we did not lose 4 50-50s in a row. Huge. That's a... no. Okay, wait, that's another... Are there more? I want the Worm Darner. I should pay more attention to that. Because I think you can fairly consistently get it. I am addicted. It's true. That's dangerous. Okay, are you gonna drop? How am I gonna get a win? That goes, okay, like that. Okay, that's actually good, right? I'll take that. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking. Yeah, 530 is good. I think that's roughly what I was doing in practice.
Mipha's grace is ready. It is my pleasure.
I gotta find a better wind bomb. It's like maybe the ordinal turn is actually good, and I should just try it again. Okay, 740 I think is the best I've talked to the Goron here. So yeah, I'm saving time here. For sure. Yo, let's go. Not me reading the first part of that before having to look away. That's good. I'm glad. Yo, Pro Grabs fan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. To celebrate a really good dinner roll segment. Wait, that's actually a gold. Boom. Okay, now for sure, I have a 1359.05 summa best, which means that I'm fairly certain my summa best is sub 14, like for real. Because I do have a couple of fake golds, but General ain't all bad. Be nicer to her. No, no. We have my clown emote is literally Dinral for a reason. Oh, wicked. Yeah, I might be cooking. That's true. She's very skilled at making balloon animals. Hmm. What makes Dinral so bad? So honestly, I think things are consistent now. But before, it used to be that Dinral could like randomly not show up. So you like sleep till morning and Dinral's supposed to spawn. But she just doesn't. And she won't spawn until you warp to a faraway shrine and come back. So like even if you were to, you know, sleep until morning multiple times in a row, or I think even reloading a save wouldn't work or something, Dinral just wouldn't spawn in. And I never figured out how to prevent that from happening. Ikuropon had like a couple of things that were supposed to help, but I honestly don't know. I don't think I trust them. I never got it like 100% consistent. And then beyond that, you can also have the dragon parts like spawn, or like you shoot the dragon and then the part falls in a different place every time. And so it's possible for Dinral to drop like the dragon scale off the edge of the cliff. And if that happens, you have to sleep again and then shoot Dinral again. Which is unfortunate because the spawn location for Dinral is like super high up. So you end up having to wait kind of a long time. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, dude, Bings. So the other day I like killed a run at Dinral, and so I was practicing. And I like had the scale fall in a spot, roughly I think the same spot that it fell here in this run. But it fell like and clipped through the first layer of the floor. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Because it was like sparkling underneath the ground. And you could like hear the sound of it as you got close to it. Hello, Andre. Dinral was falsely accused. No. No, untrue. But yeah, no, it was strange. Okay, we have another potential very big time save coming up in this split right here. Because the Akala Boulder Golf Korok. Oh no, not this fool. Dude, he tried. He tried right there. Did honestly a pretty good job, but not quite good enough. Ain't no way. Yeah, no, it's not actually raining. The game is on something. But yeah, the Akala Boulder Golf, I messed up a lot. It was quite rough. Alright, we'll take it. Yeah, so ideally we save, I think, 2 minutes. Realistically, we save... a minute and a half, maybe, on that. Alright, I see a Progress fan. Sounds quite tasty. Okay, wait, 2 on 1 2. Who's Pura? I know, you don't have to. Huge. Huge. I'm like actually gaming right now. You can tell because I'm choosing all of the correct dialogue options. Yeah, I wonder if that's the loudest like sound in the run. The guitar riff. Like everything else is pretty chill. You know, maybe the music gets pretty loud during Calamity or something. But that is just like it's a lot. I'm surprised that actually worked, but it didn't work very well, so we gotta do another. Oh, but that was a really good wind bomb. I wonder if I should try that. Should I go for That kind of wind bomb more. $341. Dang. We're like ahead of PB or something. All right, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. So it's fine.
Rivali's gale is now ready. A very nice, I guess, sunrise. But I'm not gonna look over there because that would lose time. But it seems like it's very nice. It is, yeah. Is hot? Wait, it's hot water. Oh my goodness. Hot water bottle. Not the hot water again. Dude, it's been so long. Wasn't that like... I think I remember Michi bringing that one up. You're not drinking it. Okay, good. There were some heated arguments back in the day. About the temperature of water. I guess drinking water specifically.
Want to hear a confession? Yes, confess your sins. And then, I don't know, we'll like pretend to know that God has forgiven you for whatever you've done. Recite 3 Hail Marys. Aren't Hail Marys where you like chuck the ball? Like really far. Okay, good I'm on the same page, you know? Yeah, my brother has a Brita filter. We just have filtered tap water coming through our fridge. Whatever the brand on the filter is, I don't know. But whenever I go visit Cleo, it's like, ah. And your fancy fridges, yeah. Yeah, it's my parents. Let's see, right around here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a gold.
It'd be so nice. Get it? You know what's fun? Nintendo literally makes that pun. In this video game. An ice guy is that's not correct. Oi. Oi. Buddy! Get back here. Oh my goodness. I had to go so far. That's insane. What was it? Yeah, an ice guy is the side quest where you. Oh no! Where you give a cold elixir to Rito at Kara Kara Bazaar. And they named the NPC Guy. As if it wasn't like obvious enough. Did that not kill? Really? Okay, I do need to go closer to that, I guess. I figured it would be better if I wind bombed further away and then just sniped him from farther. And technically it is, but if it makes it too hard to hit, then it's not worth it. They're little taped on tails. Wait. I don't think I've ever looked at a sawhorse that closely.
Agriston is funny. Wait, Rito can grow hair, right? Like they all have really crazy hairstyles. It's just the Zora. It's unclear whether it's hair or feathers. It looks like hair to me. It's close enough. I mean, like, Raffica, that's definitely, like, come on. I hope I get 2 flint. Because that's what I need. Oh, we're good. Like, I think I already have 10, probably. Oh, there's one. Why can't he just roll? I think he's like scared or something. Nice. Okay, so we should be good. Two? Two things? That's it? Dude, that reminds me of way back in the day. This was like an old Dungeons route. You needed to get like at least one precious gem. So like a ruby, sapphire, topaz, any of them would work, I think, from an ore deposit that's like by the Akala Tower. And I didn't realize that this was a thing, but when you break an ore deposit, there's no guarantee that anything comes out of it. And so I had a like pretty decent start ruined because I got literally nothing. From that ore deposit. Wait, do I have enough amber? I don't. Am I doing something wrong? What? Like, there must be something I'm forgetting to grab, right? I have 8 out of 10. Okay, how many Taluses are we killing on the way? Because there's... Did I actually just get phenomenally screwed? Oh, like, that's 2 in a row. I don't think I'm missing anything.
Hey, you're here to...
Because it's like, I got probably 4 from the first Talus.
You're gonna need...
And then I think I got 4 from the second Talus. I just got 0. Like, not a single amber from
You can grab...
Unova Escort, which is unlikely for sure. Yeah, what's up, Song?
There are 4...
Yeah. Yeah, this one's for the Pace Pals. Yeah. Do we only take the amber from 2 Taluses? Because it's like the one in like Gerudo and then the one in Zora's Domain. That's actually so lame. Because basically now I have to look for like 2 more amber. Unless, is there like a quest that gives you amber
The terminal
as a reward?
To take that. You got this.
The backup is to just pick up amber later and then warp back at the end of the run, or... Oh yeah, the one inside castle, right? I said I was gonna probably just pick up that amber
There are 3.
last round. But yeah, the fundamental problem is not that you can't get amber, it's that no matter what, I won't be able to get amber
There are 2.
soon enough. Right. That I'm forced to warp to Goron City at some point later. Does Pelison sell amber? No.
Just 1.
Like in Terrytown, I think he sells only like the rare ones. I bought stuff from him. He's like a total scam. It was like 1,000 rupees for
Nice. There should be. Stay.
like a sapphire. 2,000 for a diamond. Something like
Watch
that.
out for that sword.
Let's see, wait. Normal ore is 40% chance for 1 amber. Rare ore is 30% each drop for 2 to 3 chances. Oh, there's a site for this. Savage's drop rate thing. I want to take a look at that because I feel like I'm getting owned. One of the nice things is it gives you like the expected outcome or like expected numbers
Link,
of
thanks to you, all of the divine
Thingamajigs.
beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
it's like you go to it and you're like,
We will all be awaiting
don't
your
tell us
clash
rare.
with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
amber, on average you're supposed to get 4 of them. But I think we kill Luminous Talus. Can't talk to you yet. So we're just gonna do this. Break ores in Eldin and Rudania entry. Okay, so I've never had to do this, but there are probably ore deposits in Eldin that you pass by that I should be breaking if I'm not at a good number. We had this issue before. The only other time I haven't gotten enough amber was yesterday. So this is like the second time in a row. But yeah, I don't think... Well, technically, I think there was one run way back in the day where I didn't get enough amber. Couple in the Shora Ha. Oh, I know there's some by the Talus, like the Igneo Talus. Right, I even like Wind Bomb off of one. Or like right next to one. But yeah, it's just like never been on my radar. I guess now it will be. I'm just curious. Like, what are the chances that you don't get enough? Good morning, Lodan. I mean, like, that would make sense to me, because I don't think I've run into this before. How many do you pick up from this? Wait. Oh, you, it's 2 Talus. I think it's like 2 Luminous Taluses, maybe, that you pick up Ember from. Oops. This is Kirama. Yeah, I think, like, had I broken the extra ore deposits, the thing is, like, I only needed 2 going into Unobo Escort. So in my head, I probably wouldn't have even bothered.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay, that would have been really funny. On average, if you get all the ores, what if you remove the ones that are like, or that like non-Unobo entry, or Because I didn't break those. Okay, 20. Yeah, probably like not saving time. I'm gonna kill more Taluses throughout the run. Like, a lot more Taluses. So, presumably, okay, wait. From a rare Talus, what's the average number of amber you're supposed to get? Or you would expect to get, I guess. Because we Fury a rare Talus in Castle, so there's a good chance that I get the amber that I need by that point, I think. Wait, I could also break these. I don't need to though. I think 99.3 chance of at least one. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be a pretty short amber shortage. Yo, Wimag, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's see. So, only Taluses plus Unobo, it's 15.9 plus or minus 3.1. Well, unlucky. But yeah, I do need to actually keep that in mind, I think, by this point. Especially, they're not that far out of the way. But yeah, my guess is I lose like, maybe a minute. Oh, wait. Hear me out, Bings. What is the time of day required for the Gerudo Lady? Because can't I slot that in for to like help fix the time of day cycle? Because then I'm no longer like necessarily losing as much time, because it ends up being like helpful for combo. 145. 145. If you were a 145 and then you wanted to add 520 to that, could you be? Just miss Amber every time. Wait, you're so right. 705. All right, sick. I didn't even like try on that one. I will be honest. Usually I actually do the math. That one, I think I was too busy thinking about. Oh, check this out. Wait, shouldn't this be a time save?
It is my pleasure.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I am okay. So that was gonna be a time save because of the speed food, right? Basically, instead of using speed food to like heal myself for the Master Sword, I could use Mipha's Grace instead. So I don't have to menu to eat. But what I didn't realize was that this run, so last run I think I had like 16 minutes on my speed food timer. This time I have like 0 seconds. I ran out in Korok Forest. But like theoretically, using Mipha's Grace here is a time save. Like a very small one, but I mean, when you think about it, even in this case, I'm probably still benefiting just because it extends my, like I don't have to eat the speed food until later. Or at least I shouldn't have to. 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. Okay, so basically what I should do then is after the Terrytown warp, or no, right before the Terrytown warp, yeah, I was thinking like before Terry because it's it would be closer. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to remember that for tomorrow. But yeah, like right here, instead of eating the speed food, I can just delay it, so I get another like 2 minutes maybe of extra speed up timer. Yeah, I forget what I was thinking last run, but I like just came up with it yesterday. I think what happened was I like fell down, or I jumped off the tree, and then I didn't pull paraglider in time or something. So I took fall damage, but it wasn't enough to like trigger Mipha's Grace. But then it hit me. I was like, wait. Okay, one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Oh. Six. Eight. Ooh. Nine. 10. Wait, that was kind of insane, wasn't it? So, yeah, just making sure I have 5. 7. Dude, I am chilling. Yo, Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, this time around, my the gamble paid off. I decided to restart the run, and this time we're like pretty far ahead. So after saving for the first time in CAC, do you need to do anything about your switch time? So technically no. You can bring your Switch back to like current time if you want the autosaves to be like, or like the manual save to be like in the right spot, but you don't use any like autosaves. So like technically you don't have to. I think, so basically Ikurapon, I've noticed, will change the like system date, or like at least system time in Kakariko, but that's like, I think because it puts the like manual saves at the top of the list instead of being like lower down, which should, I think, be a time loss compared to just scrolling down a little bit. Giraffe Tug, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Yeah, we're on good pace right now. Yeah, basically it was either I start a new run and it could go better, but it could also go worse. Because yesterday, that run was actually quite good. I was only maybe like a minute 20 behind or so once you account for the amber that I would have to like warp back and complete the quest. And so it was like actually a decent run, but I felt like I could just do better. So this time around we're at the same spot roughly and 4 minutes ahead. He can do all the bomb flying stuff. Yeah, Bing's he can do that a little bit, at least. He's been known to bomb jump every so often. Wait, Oki has a regular core? I mean, honestly, the regular core is more useful for the run. I mean, like, both are useless by this point, but technically... You don't need an ancient... Or you don't need a giant ancient core for Hundo. In fact, we don't even, like, get a giant ancient core, right? Kids don't learn to touch type in school anymore? There's no way, right? Is there a reason that kids wouldn't need to touch type anymore? I mean, we still use, like, keyboards. They need to, it's just not taught. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, okay, 8:30 p.m. This is the test. Are there gonna be stall moblins? My guess is no, right? Yeah, they aren't here because it's not 9 p.m. yet. See, I thought it was like if you stand in the right spot, then they just don't spawn. But no, I think it's a time of day thing. And that I've never made it to this point. Well, I guess maybe not never, but I usually don't make it to this point fast enough. That's kind of funny. Giraffe Tongue, thank you for another 1,000 bits. I think I've gotten the memo. glad at least someone's enjoying the hundo runs. Dang, 4 minutes. It's so close. Cause like, look at this. I have a 546.08. If I save 6 minutes, I could get like a 5.3x. Isn't that insane? I'm hate watching. Oh my goodness. Fair. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. I wonder... No, surely it's not worth it, right? So, like, if you know that you're gonna wait out...
Rivali's gale is now ready.
To, like, warp back... I feel like that probably doesn't actually save you time. Unless maybe the void out animation is slower. It's probably quicker, yeah. I guess the idea would be like, if you know instantly that a wind bomb's not gonna work, so right off launch, you like... You do it from there. Yo, thank you, Draft Tongue. Hundo for life. That's like a jail sentence. And I sentence you to hundo for the rest of your life. I wonder what we would get to. Surely by then we'll have like a 12-hour hundo run. Yeah, I've got muscle memory. Or like, when I save or reload, I like act as though my my menu is like offset. No, it isn't. That's Ganon. What, that little bug on the ground?
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Ganon's power is weakening.
Is there a way to swipe the sword on the other side? She is occasionally Italian, yes.
It's working.
Boom. Second tree down. Oh, I faked out my horse right there.
So close. Link! Look up there. Now, Link!
Dude, a 542 is actually kind of ridiculous. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That's it. I think we should add a new category. Call it Hundo Early Game RTA. And it's basically Hundo up to Ganon. Good luck race against the Moist. Thank you. I will need it. I actually got kind of unlucky. Didn't get all of the amber I need. So that's an advantage for him, potentially. Sal, thank you for gifting a sub to Glurm. Oh, it was really funny. My brother was like looking up the emote. I think it's Dancy Boy. It might go by other names as well, but the one with the like white dog that's kind of like dancing with rainbow lights. Kind of strobing. I don't know if we have it in this channel. But we were like trying to find what it was called. And in the search, we actually found like a low quality version of it. And then my brother went to like search for the image, and he picked like I guess the first frame in the GIF. And because the first frame the dog is green, the only things that would show up were just glorp. It was just all glorp. Glorp and glurm, etc., etc. Okay, so right here, see that? We're already good. Oh my, what? 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 Did you see that? That's where all the amber went. Wait, that was actually so much. Like that's gotta be like a joke, you know? They're pulling a fast one on me. Also, GG Noman. You'll be shooting up in the rankings, I'm sure. Yeah, that was actually just like 6 amber at least. Also, how does the Talus drop work? Because can't you get like ore deposit drops from the hitting of the like weak point as well? And plus 17. There's a separate drop table for that called Milestone. Milestone, and it's like a stone, like a rock. I get it. A single ore drops at each 25% plant. Okay. That's probably already accounted for in like the drop table. Okay, that makes sense. Dry Chuki, yeah. Yeah, it's time. Which means I can save probably like 20 seconds or so. Okay, I was wondering why I lost 17 to gold on that split, and it's because I failed the wind bomb to the Weast passage. Is the amber problem fixed? I have enough amber. I just need to remember to like work back at the right spot. But yeah, we do have the goods. Oh, and technically, I may have gotten like a fake gold. I probably did. Unless, no, that was the Kairama split. Did I gold Kairama? I did. By how much? Because that one's probably fake. Since there is a side quest I didn't do. I imagine it's not by that much, so it doesn't really matter. Right, yeah, it's 6 seconds, because I messed up as well. So it should have been like an even bigger gold. sure that's fine. Ah, whoever invented ice cream is probably dead. I would imagine. Right, we've had ice cream for a long while. Maybe a raise from
Urbosa's
the
glory is ready.
ground? Bring them back to life. You have 999 cores instead of carrots. No, you have carrots instead of cores. Is this savable at Bings? Hello? Beautiful wind bomb. Like, actually, that is the wind bomb that I needed. Okay, not a good Chuki, I think.
It is my pleasure.
Not a terrible Chuki either. Like, I was blessed with dry weather, a sunny day. However, there were a couple of misplays. Yeah, not really a saving time. This is so sad. Dare I say deserved? Is that too much? Is that too far? Oh, you can. Okay, hold up. Yeah, that was incorrect. I should look at Ikurapon's visual key. Because yeah, you can shoot that balloon from the other Korok. And if you do that, then you could do a more direct wind bomb, I guess. Honestly, I think it's more likely that it's like easier to hit the snipe from there while getting like a good wind bomb to the next Korok. Because you do end up wind bombing pretty much straight to the water reservoir. Now, was that faster than... not doing the wind bomb at all? Maybe not, but it felt cooler. I mean, I'll take it. I just didn't think that was gonna work. Here, we'll save that. You got 999 carrots. Now you eat all of the carrots. This is a joke. I don't really know what you're supposed to be doing, but you don't want to waste food, do you? Oh, wait. Wait, that's like carrots. Like the thing we end up using for the corruption meal. Interesting. Hello, Manthos. Huge durability up. Anoya Neha Gold? Why? That should not have golded. Wait, that could mean... No, I think this was legitimately just a gold. I don't have a good split on this. But, just to make sure, yeah, we're good on Korok Seeds. I kind of like that Wind Bomb because it's weird. Right, it's just like a midair, like a cardinal max height midair. But the weird thing is, no, it's raining in Ridgeland. Okay, that's fine. It like doesn't show the effect of the wind bomb or of the bomb like exploding. I think because the fire is like taking up all of the effect space that the game has. Ridgeland Rain is fine if I play well. It's just slightly unfortunate. There's like one Korok that's legitimately slower, and the rest are probably slower, but if you play well, it's like not slower by that much. No one liked it. That's because they didn't pair it with tomatoes. I mean, tomatoes didn't exist, right? Until later. Or until Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Link fell off. P5 shocked is so good. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Is that what that emote is?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, not bad. Oh, thank you for the raid, Namil. How was the stream? What up, PD? Interesting. I guess we just slide down. Huge. There's so much to do. Yes, yes, there's a lot. How far have you gotten? Dude, the horse? No. Okay, I was about to praise the horse for clutching up there, but this horse is out for blood. That's all I can say. Doesn't matter who. Deserved? I mean, honestly, I was about to bomb the horse. Not like intentionally, or I guess intentionally, but not maliciously, right? Because the horse was gonna get hit by the wind bomb that I was about to do. So it could tell. A bit past Grimtarok, I see. Dude, I went into Grim Gara and like I think I just didn't I didn't like the fighters that I was using. Cause yeah, I ended up having to like slow it down, used up all my heals and whatever. And then yeah, it does fly, which is annoying. Who's my favorite? My favorite. Probably. Oh. Maybe Kia. Yeah, Aurora is pretty cool. Yeah, the horn is definitely a little bit weird. but it's like this is why the helmet had a trunk. So that's why the sages were wearing masks. Is there a single blessing shrine that the speedrunners actually use? Wait, hold up. When you say a blessing that we use, do you mean like the treasure chest inside? I think we open up... Well, actually, I don't think we open up any of the chests in the blessings. Which doesn't mean they're bad. It just means they're not useful for Hundo. But like Hundo, we already have infinite rupees and whatnot. So it's like not really the fault of the like treasure itself. We just don't need it. Sure. Not the best, but not the worst. Are Zora like dolphins when they sleep? They just like plop into the pool. This is actually somewhat relevant to the run because time of day wise, we get to Zora's domain to like do all of the side quests while Tumbo is still sleeping. Based on the current routing. And they kind of just like plop in the water. Yo, what's up, Cleft? Hope you've been doing well. It has been a bit. We'll go this way. The characters weren't too bad. Is it talking about like the design? Or like the visual design or what?
Yeah, I think a couple of the designs definitely had to grow on me a little bit, but overall, they're pretty alright. What an absolute boring cast of characters. Well, to be fair, I have only used like maybe like 5 of the characters more than once. But maybe that's on me. Yeah, it's up Nariv. Today's looking really good. I'm like legitimately 4 minutes. Well, actually, okay, it's gonna be a little bit less than that, but somewhere around 4 minutes ahead of my PB. Which is really solid. Did you leave the comment? You got me. Just kidding. I wouldn't leave comments on like anything for the most part. How many playable characters are there? I think it's like, it's a good number. Or rather, it's a lot. And they're probably gonna have like DLC and stuff, I would imagine. Based on what they did for Age of Calamity. Yeah, it's a Astral. That was almost not a disaster, but unfortunate. Surely they don't add any. No, you see, this is a spin-off game. Orange like a Pikachu, but not like a Pikachu. Who's excited for Pokopia? Oh. You see that? That was a fall damage cancel in the year 2025. Or rather, a post plateau fall damage cancel, which is like super rare. Oh, it's switched to only? I guess that makes sense. That was beautiful. I'm glad you liked it. Song. Too many wind bombs. Gotta bring it back to the basics. Power World minus the guns, but isn't that the plan? You can answer the question of like, what if Pokemon had guns? Huge. I'm surprised Link was able to stand on that. I feel like I wouldn't want to eat a Feebas. But it's like, why wouldn't I? And it's kind of like, because it doesn't look very, it looks a little ugly, I guess. But should that matter? Does that change the taste at all? Is that enough for an updraft? Oh, I did see the alien Diglett.
Oh.
Yo, Slowpoke Tails. Yummy, apparently. The flower count Koroks. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't remember any, but I also wouldn't necessarily expect to remember any. Some fried Feraligatr. What is crocodile supposed to taste like, or alligators? Is it like chicken? I feel like I've heard. Like, yeah, everything tastes like chicken. The shield flop? Yeah, because, I mean, you can do a wind bomb. But I think it's about the same speed. Did you just swat the apple out of the air? Yeah, I'm on the Switch 2. I'm not playing the Switch 2 edition, though, so this is still 30 FPS.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've only lost like 10 minutes to some of best so far. Which seems pretty good.
And that's like the... Hopefully this works. This is also like the part of the run that has the more optimized sum of best. Because like the early game I end up doing way more often. If you stick around for a little bit, you'll see a blood moon. Like it's about to happen. Falling 6 out. Well, it's day 1. Alright, we're gonna use Daruk. Okay, that's fine. Decent wind bomb. Did Link just fall into the water? Hey, what's up, Nemo? Yeah, I mean, like, I think what happened was I dropped the rock on getting... or on, like, warping, and the rock is still able to push Link. So I dropped it, and then it pushed Link off the edge of the little island. I looked so shocked. Is there any emote that could have, There we go. Man, what a useful emote. Would it be good with mouse and keyboard? Wait. Trying to wind bomb on mouse and keyboard. That sounds interesting. Like, maybe.
is ready.
150. I think at this point I don't do it, right? I think we had figured it out that it was like, I'm pretty sure if you do it at 45, then it probably works. But 50 and 55, that's where you gotta just give up. Yeah, that was a pretty recent thing. It feels like, oh, you know why it feels so tight now? It's because there's an extra Korok. The one on top of the old man's hut. I used to get that. I think Ikurapon would do a different plat route, right? But for me,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
that was not the right way to go. It's a switch. Basically, now I have an extra Korok to do. Yeah, I haven't really done anything with like mouse and keyboard. So personally, I think it would be bad. But I think anything on mouse and keyboard would be bad. So also, I almost didn't have Urbosa's Fury for that. Alice.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yeah, I feel like you could probably get... Like, you would just have to make sure you make your key bindings something that's, like, that makes sense. It seems like a very adaptable controller. Makes you really mad. Doesn't Mikey... I think Mikey plays mouse and keyboard. Like, I think one of his problems with playing maybe Bloodborne, was it? Was that it have mouse and keyboard or something? You don't know the layout? That's because you still need to play the game. When's the this Selden Ring playthrough? Oh, horse time. Wait. Horse time. Any horse names? Name it Bings. Maybe? We can name it Torrent. I was about to say. I choose Penelope. That is too many characters. First try. Look, this is world record pace right here. Checkmate, console losers. You can plug in a keyboard, right? See, I've heard people say you can plug in a keyboard, but I've never actually done it. Furt. Is the P silent? Is it bad that I read that as pronounced Furt? I mean, we named the previous, like the Switch one, the 1.6 world record. The horse's name is Pooh. You're over here. All right, we'll name it Fert. Fert? Is that even how you?
Aye. Ah.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I know how to catch wild horses. In fact, I already did it. Here's a horse to register.
Ooh. Ah.
Peak horse.
Ah.
There we go. Name it horse for the English people in chat. You're right. You're right. I really gotta look out for my English audience. When are they adding emojis to the Breath of the Wild? That is incredibly awkward. Name it Pepe Phone. We might be a little bit late. The horse is already named. No, last night I reset a run. Yeah, I should do that as a... That thing died, right? It must have. I hit it with like a second bomb arrow thing. Yeah, it's dead. Is the Gerudo Canyon Pass is the... thing. That's the location where we're trying to get there. Because the bridge we get automatically. Also, is the Gerudo Canyon Pass, is that even like skippable?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Step into the ring.
Oh.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Lost Potato? Yeah, like technically, I think doing the spin cancels are like that's optimal because it means that you preserve Mipha's Grace, and so technically, when you finish the shrine, you're at full health. And by being at full health, that means you don't have to be healed by the monk for the next split, right? Once this cage break happens, the monk will like heal you, but that doesn't happen if you're at full health. So technically, preserving Mipha's Grace until like the end of that is a time save. Oh, have a good night, Sal.
Oh,
All right. Note to self: remember to not use shock arrows for that.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
What? What is she doing over here? Isn't this like... No, I just... Okay, I think I just messed that up. I thought she was closer to the edge than that. What's up, Karen? The pace is pretty good, yeah. I did get a little bit unlucky earlier, so technically we're probably gonna lose. My guess is actually it's only gonna be like 30 to 40 seconds because, well, yeah, maybe it's like 30 seconds, right? Because essentially it can patch up a hole in the time of day routing, which means I don't lose as much time as I should, at least compared to PvE. You know what I can do? Things. I can grab a second switch. Between day 1 and day 2 and go find where she is at different times of day if I really want to. Maybe I should. If we assume it's gonna be like 5-ish a.m.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Savak.
Hey, what's up, JM? I would say I am, yeah. They're currently winning. There we go. It's only perfectly timed. Well, okay, so it's perfectly timed, but from right after the hot plate shrine. So it's like there isn't that much. in between the two. It's like maybe 3. Yeah, I guess that would be like 3-ish minutes of gameplay. But yeah, there's other like time of day cycles that are even, or that are planned even further in advance, which are pretty neat. Actually, what's like the longest time of day cycle? This. I guess it would be like maybe near the end. What step causes the most restarts? So, early in the run, we're using glitches to duplicate a lot of items in our inventory. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't think IST is even like the biggest reset point for me. But the only thing that can like truly cause you to restart is yeah, the duplication glitch at the very beginning of the run. But yeah, for me, it's probably something like the Great Plateau, maybe. Because I would say 100% speedruns, you don't reset as much for like a single mistake. It's more like you've made too many mistakes generally. You've lost like maybe 5 minutes by the time you're a few hours into the run. And so it's like, well, you didn't mess up a single, and then it's like, it's like a bunch of small time losses, and then at one point you're like, okay, well, I just made one more mistake, and that's the one that pushes things over. But yeah, probably like IST. So like the duplication glitch is a big one. Oops. Around here. Yo, what's up, Elias? Yeah, this run's pretty good. Yeah, I did, and honestly, I'm happy with the decision because like this run is much better. Obviously, it would have been very different if I didn't get a good run going, but I think I was pretty confident I could get something good. Yeah, I was like only maybe a minute 20 behind. You know what's really funny? In like a sad way? that run, I like didn't get enough amber. And it was like the first time I've ever had that happen. Oh, maybe second time in running Hundo that I've had that happen. I didn't get enough amber again. So I'm gonna like have the same time loss as last time. Where like I have to warp to Goron City later. So at this point, I now know what the backup is. Like I'm supposed to be tracking the number of amber. And if I don't have enough by a certain point, I should break more ore deposits. Yeah, they were all amber. Oh man. So this time around, I killed the Talus in Castle, and it dropped like 6 amber, I think. You hardly what? What is it, Bings?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, I swear that is supposed to be far enough. Clearly not, but still. It felt like it should be it. Oh. Alright, see ya, Brentus. A nice stream to fall asleep to. That's like a YouTube title for a lo-fi mix of music. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Wait, that was actually kind of huge clutch gaming, I think. Nope. Wait. Okay, not like huge clutch gaming, but it's okay gaming, I guess. I should have waited for longer. Nope. There we go, that's a good quick bomb though. Oh, dude, that almost hit me. You can just buy the pictures. Otherwise, this run would be pretty tedious, I think. Not to say it isn't already, but... But yeah, if you had to like swap to camera, take pictures of like everything, that would be not. Because there's like a lot of things in the compendium. Wait, did you guys actually take pictures of things? Because you didn't have enough money? You gotta save your rupees. That was an 11-second gold. That's pretty good. $376. Oh snap! Wait, that's actually. Wow. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad I didn't run Hundo until IST. Because like even yeah, even Rupee Printer, like I wouldn't want to run with Rupee Printer. That just seems like a lot of mashing. IST is where it's like, it's just nice. Oh yeah, I enjoyed watching them, but I wouldn't have wanted to actually do them myself. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm kind of pampered with IST. Oh, have a good night, Astral. All right, this is the last shrine. That was it, the last wind bomb of the day. Very good day one. Yeah. I mean, like, who wouldn't be happy with 420 ahead? Yeah, I mean, it was just really good. There's only a couple of spots I think that were not super solid. Also, we're like, yeah, we're plus 10 on Summer Best. I think because I've golded so much, I'm actually plus 11 compared to Summer Best. But for being like halfway through 11 minutes, that's pretty solid. If I could stay at this pace of like time loss, that would be 22 minutes by the end, which would put us at like, okay, wait, what? Hold up. 1358. Okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. It would be like a 1420-ish. So, I don't know, I'd be happy with that. Ow. Appreciate the GGs. Tomorrow we will finish this. I'm not necessarily expecting like a super good run. I think it's pretty doable though, in that I just need to be like generally playing well. I don't think the memorization of the route will factor in too much, because like I have everything memorized. It's just whether or not I'll execute and whatnot. No way. No way. Guess what? You guys get more hundo to watch. Moist Goulash is streaming his 100% playthrough. I don't know how much longer he's going to be on. But it should be fun. Yeah, he's doing like a 100% playthrough using the speedrun route. I don't think he's planning on actually grinding the category, but maybe he's doing OTA, I don't know. Here, give him a good luck hundo porgers, like so. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow to finish out this run. Be there or be square. Bye.